Hello, friends! Happy Wednesday! I'm a little bit late, but I'm here. Seamus and I had errands to run this, later afternoon, early evening, and they went longer than we intended. So we left the apartment at, I don't know, 3:30? And we didn't walk back in until 6:30. We were expecting to be home around 5:30. No stressing. Softball, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing okay. Before I get too far into it, congratulations to Seamus for being the official first. Tomiti is the official second, and Kags is the official third this stream. Hello also to Case and Softdoll. Oh my god. I want to say softball so bad because I have baking on the brain, and taking sugar to softball area is how you make delectable desserts. Seamus, thank you also for a 270 stream streak. You are well on your way to an entire year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, I have story time to start us out with, you guys, because I realized that I realized that I am a terrible patient. So, as many of you will remember, you're sleepy and a bit of pain, otherwise you're okay. Ooh, pain is no good. Pain's no good. Oh yeah, there's a kitty. What's up, Shmoo? Are you schmooting? He might be in a mood. Averaging 3 streams a week, that's 90 weeks. That's a lot of weeks. So those who were here last month will remember, potentially, I injured this hand at a rollover accident that Seamus and I were not the victims of, but we witnessed, and in crossing a ditch to get to the actual victims, who are fine. Let me just put that out there. I misjudged the ditch, made the leap, and the grass that I thought was matted flat to the earth was like this deep, sucked me right in, and I went forward, and I fell in this hand and this hand, but this is the only hand that's injured. It is my left hand. I am right-handed, thank goodness. It hurt. Then it started to get better. And so when I saw the doctor at that point, they were like, do you have any pain? And I was like, yes, but I know why I have the pain, and it's steadily getting better. It's fine. And they were like, okay. And then it got worse. It got real bad. It got so bad that, I couldn't... So I have, this. I could not grip, so. I still can't do that, but I really couldn't do it. I was, having to hug it to myself like this to open this lid and everything. I could not use, this hand. It was really bad. Doing massage with a hand like that, also really bad. So, the doctor's appointment, when I told them I was fine, was a meet and greet to get established with a new doctor. This past Wednesday, I had my physical. And I mentioned to the doctor, hey, so that pain in my hand that I mentioned the last time, yeah, it's not getting better anymore. It got worse, and it's starting to get better again. But now it's been a little over a month, and I am concerned. And she's like, yeah, you should be. Basically. So she sent me out for x-rays and for occupational therapy. X-rays to make sure it's not broken, and occupational therapy because obviously the hand needs some sort of rehabilitation. X-rays show no breaks. Beautiful. X-rays do, however, show some problems. So I didn't get to see my imagery until I actually got to occupational therapy. And to understand what I'm about to tell you, you have to understand what the hand bones look like. So I pulled out, just for you guys, I pulled out my old kinesiology textbook of muscles and bones and everything so that you can see what a hand typically looks like. So that is your typical hand bone. And I'm going to bring it in even closer. So we've got all of these little carpals up here. And this is the back of the hand view. And there's tons of little carpal bones in there. Bones do look pointy. So in those tiny little carpal bones, which are this part of your wrist, right? You saw that there's a stack of them here along the thumb. My stack is no longer stacked. The one bone is jammed in here. Like, it's in here. You could see in that picture there's like a little bit of an outline of space around them. That space is gone. It is bone on bone. And I mean, the OT did say, for all we know, your structure's always been like this, but I really don't think so, considering you have pain now and you didn't then, and you did take a good fall. So there's a very good chance it will never come back out of that spot at this point. It may just be that way, which means that I have to strengthen the muscles to support what my hand structure is now doing. Yay! Oops. Yeah, it's a little ouch. So she made for me. I have a splint for this hand. It velcros. I don't have to wear this frequently, but it does like this, so that this thumb really can't move, and it's for when I sleep. So that as I'm sleeping, I'm not like curling up and crushing my hand anymore, because I wake up and my hand is sore and stiff and achy because I'm probably doing this and the pressure on it is irritating it. So it needs to not do that. We also did strength tests, which is where you do like the pinch test with 1 finger, with 2 fingers, with 3 fingers, and the grip test. So the pinch test did show differences, but the real difference is in the grip test. With my right hand, I have a 65-pound grip. With my left hand, with minimal pain, I have a 10-pound grip strength. If I squeeze till I hit a 5 out of 10 on the pain scale, I get 15 pounds. Hello, Gothic Fairy Queen, welcome in. That is a significant difference. And this is with it starting to feel better. It was worse than this. And when I told her that, she was like, I don't want to know what your worst looked like, because that's terrifying. You like the grip test? They feel funny, right? Right? So I will be in occupational therapy twice a week for the next 3 weeks. Mondays and Wednesdays in the early afternoon, late morning slot. I get to do exercises at home. It's going to be interesting. I am still okay to do massage because I have found ways to work around it, but basically, like, don't cause yourself excruciating pain, which I may or may not have been doing at other appointments, you know, like the terrible patient that I am. Don't be like me. I tell all of my medical providers at this point, I have just enough knowledge to be dangerous. And it's the truth. So it's going to be an interesting few weeks. I am like leading up to this appointment, even just yesterday, I was like, man, this hand isn't hurting the way it did. Like, I still have things I don't or cannot do, but it's getting better, right? So I was like, oh, I probably didn't actually need occupational therapy. This is going to be a waste of my time and their time. And oh, I couldn't have been more wrong. I could not have been more wrong. I wish I had my x-rays available to me. I'm going to try to get access to them, but I wish I had them available so I could just show you what my bones look like, because they're not in the right position. I will also say my thumb bone looked weird because instead of being like the straight line that it looks like here, it was like in and then it pops up and goes forward. Like the joint's not aligned. which could potentially have something to do with my career. It could potentially have something to do with the number of times I jammed all my fingers playing volleyball. Who knows? Opal, hello, welcome in. My dentist let me take a photo of my x-rays with my phone. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I didn't think while I was there to ask to take a photo of the x-rays. I get the feeling I wasn't actually supposed to be allowed to see the x-rays for whatever reason. Which I even said to the occupational therapist. I was like, I don't understand why I can't see them. It's my body. But, you know. Wish you best of luck in a fast building muscles. Thank you, Soft Doll. Thank you. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting time. It's going to be an interesting time. But the nice thing is, I know now that I am safe to use the hand. Just carefully, as it were. I just have to be careful. Not to overdo it, not to put too much stress on it. Keep it, you know, at a 3 or less on the pain scale, ideally, because there's gonna... I think this is a very big misconception when it comes to healing injuries to soft tissue. There is a misconception that you should not be causing pain during the healing process, but the reality is, in order to prevent frozen muscles or things holding up in a bad way, you have to have a little bit of discomfort. But that's the thing. It should be discomfort, not like, holy shit, pain. Unless a physical therapist is there guiding you, or occupational therapist and telling you that it's safe. But at home, ideally, it's not. So when I say like a 3 out of 10 on the pain scale, I mean, it's uncomfortable, but it's bearable. And I have to be especially careful with that because I have the ginger genetics where I have dampened nerve function. And this was discovered when my knee reflexes went to be taken and my knees did not react. It is a ginger thing, and that was when everybody realized that, oh, you probably don't feel pain properly either. And I was like, is that why sometimes when I'm in pain, I don't notice it until it's excruciating? And they were like, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. No biting it. Nope, no biting it. And that's just the case. Like, when she asked me to do the grip test and go up to a 5 out of 10, for most people, 5 out of 10 is like grimacing in pain. She's like, you were stone-faced. And I was like, yeah. She's like, you were stone-faced. So that is like my typical with pain, is just grin and bear it. Oh, my back just cracked and that felt good. So yeah, I have to be careful with judging what my pain level is, because when I decide it feels like a 3, for other people, it's probably upwards of like a 5 or a 6. And when I think it feels like a 5, it's upwards of closer to 10, potentially, for other people, because I don't have the best of sensation for it. Could be you? Maybe. And it's interesting, though, too, I will say this, because pain is relative to area. So for the majority of my body, I don't feel pain that acutely. There are certain spots, though, where pain really hurts. My eyeballs, pain really hurts. I've had an eye infection, like a really severe eye infection. That was miserable. There are certain points, in my hips where it's easy to elicit like a pain response, but maybe it's part of the screwed up nature. But yeah, for the most part, like, I don't feel a lot of pain properly. So when I get achy and I have pain, like, it's bad. Ears, I mean, yes, but no. I think I get more anxious about the perceived pain than actually have pain. When I had my wisdom teeth out, I had all 4 extracted. I did it under local anesthesia because no way was I going to be awake for that. I would have been an anxious disaster area. But, like, I had stitches in my mouth and shit. And I woke up. I took some ibuprofen, essentially, and I went about my day. I never took anything stronger than ibuprofen. And it was uncomfortable. But that was it. Bubbly, hello, welcome in. So, yeah, like, my perception of pain is definitely fucked up. Seamus can tell you that there are things where he's like, why didn't you say something sooner? And I'm like, it didn't hurt this bad before. And usually when I tell him I hurt, I'm hobbling. Had any good Tylenol lately? Right, Opal? Right? I don't actually take Tylenol. I only take ibuprofen because ibuprofen is just a little bit gentler on the liver. So I stick with that because my body already has enough problems without causing liver toxicity on the top of it. My wisdom teeth are growing at the moment and you feel your whole jaw. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice that my wisdom teeth were a problem until one of them rotted to the nerve. And then I noticed that my wisdom teeth were a problem. And you know what I did about that pain in my mouth until I could get to a dentist for an emergency appointment? Oh my god. I was 23 years old and I was beside myself with pain. Like, it was definitely an 8 out of 10 on the pain scale. I was crying. I had some whiskey. I had some whiskey about it. I rubbed a little on the tooth, then I got a little in my mouth and let it soak on the tooth, and then I took a couple of shots and I went back to bed. I wasn't waiting for pain meds to kick in, okay? Whiskey solved the problem. I saw the dentist like 6 hours later. You only have 2, yeah. Yeah. That's right, Opal. Whiskey. Whiskey. Millennial painkillers 10. Exactly, Bubbly. Exactly. Yeah, 101. There we go. Yep. And the best part is, my mom poured those shots for me. She's like, Samantha, I wouldn't normally advise this, but here you go. Whiskey is delicious. I'm not a big whiskey drinker in general, but for pain, sign me up. I do not recommend this as a pain treatment. For legal purposes, this is not a recommendation. This is just a retelling of my past. Yeah. Yep. These days, it's all ibuprofen for me, though. I actually took some tonight. Like, what time is it now? About 20 minutes ago, because I did a lot of squatting and crouching in odd positions to get access to some things that I needed access to. My legs are screaming at me. So I took some pain meds. Legatus, hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? Whiskey killed you on your 21st birthday? Never again. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was... We all have that one alcohol, Bubbly. That one alcohol, don't we? For me, I don't have any that I can't drink, but I definitely side-eye hard cider at this point. Yeah, and in America, we start at 21. You came in at an interesting moment. You sure did. You sure did, Legatus. Yep. Yeah, alcohol is not legal until you're 21. That's not to say we don't drink before 21. It's just not legal until we're 21. I had my first sip of beer at the age of 2. That's... Yes, 2, not 20. 2, because my mom's side of the family was very much just like social drinkers. They didn't get drunk, but they would have a beer or two when we would get together for family dinners or parties or whatever, and I wanted the golden liquid in my uncle's cup. I would not stop pestering him. I had to have it. It looked delicious, and they let me sip it. And I didn't want it anymore. No more. I was done. It was good. There's a reason There's a drinking song about how bad cider will fuck you. Is there really, Opal? Because I've never heard that song. Then there's me, German Potato 18 start. Hey, I don't see anything wrong with starting at 18 because I personally believe that the age where you sign up for the military, where you can sign your life away to the military, start smoking, and start drinking should all be the same age. I don't feel that you should have one start at 18 and the others start at 21. That seems foolish to me. I think it's silly that you're old enough to die for your country, but you can't have a drink with your fellow comrades. Like, doesn't make sense. My siblings gave me my first drink at 16, Bubbly. There you go. There you go. Homemade lemon drop. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds so good though, Bubbly. I got it as a baby. My grandma put your pacifier in vodka when it got dirty at a party. It was definitely disinfected. Vodka's up there. Oh, whiskey, you're the devil. You're leading me astray over hills and mountains and to America. You're sweeter, stronger, decenter. You're spunkier than tea. Oh, whiskey, you're darling. I don't know that song, Seamus, but I recognize that it is a song. The song is called Johnny Jump Up. Okay. I will have to look that up. The song is called Whiskey, You're the Devil by the Clancy Bros. It sounds like it's a country western song. They raised the smoking age to 21 too. So yeah, no cigs, no booze, but here's, yeah, pretty much Nivex. Pretty much. Yep. That's exactly it. But from what I understand, the smoking age has only been raised in certain areas. It's not universal. Which is also weird. I don't understand it. Mini streak! Let's go! Now you and Seamus are streaking. Johnny Jump Up is another Irish drinking song. Of course it's an Irish drinking song. Why wouldn't it be an Irish drinking song? That's how it goes. It's always the Irish. It's always the Irish. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? You did say it was a drinking song. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Give me 1 second, friends. I just got an important message and I need to follow up on it. Okay. Sorry about that. I saw a message pop up from somebody who normally doesn't message me, which means it's probably important, and it was. Just because we know how to have a good time, Bubbly. The article you're reading refers to a recent federal statute that did raise it countrywide. Some states still have 18 on the books, but the federal law takes... That's so silly, Nivex. Then we should raise the military age to 21 too. That's just my opinion, personally. Sláinte, sister. Rocky Road to Dublin is a good song too. I don't know that song. So many good ones. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. How are you? I'm going to say now that if you've gone out of nowhere, you've probably fallen asleep because it... Yeah, 1:45 in the morning is a little bit early. If you need to go to sleep, totally understand that, soft doll. You agree with my opinion? Yeah. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that you can sign your life away for your country, but you can't drink or smoke. I hope everything is okay with the message. Yes. Yes. It's just a troublemaker in a Discord. So, you know how this goes. Gonna be the old ban hammer. I hope you're having a lovely night stream so far. Biggest hugs for such an incredible friend. Aw, Patrick, you're too kind. Nowhere to be smart. Do and fall asleep whenever you want to. Nice. Doing great, just letting your back rest before... everybody is addicted to Hunt Showdown right now, and, like, more power to you. The only toxic PvP game I will be getting into is DBD. And even that, I regret having gotten into it, like, 4 years ago now. 5 years, something like that. You gotta bonk the bots. It's true, Opal. It's true. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. You're not the problem, Tommy D. Never. You keep the VC off. That's probably for the best, Patrick. That is probably for the best. All right. That is a lot of story time, though. What do you guys say we start having technical difficulties instead? Because in classic Sam fashion, I have not launched this game before. So for all I know, it's not going to work right. Battlefield 6 will be your new toxicity. Oh no, Tom IT. The only problem we have with you is that you're not in our bed. Oh my gosh. I have not played the Halloween event in DVD. I have not. I haven't touched it. I haven't done the Halloween event in Phasmo yet either. Like, I have a lot of events to catch up on. It's so wild to me when someone's first message in a stream is asking if they can join a game with in-game VC. Right, Opal? Right? It's so strange to me whenever somebody joins a stream to ask if they can play with the streamer, just in general, if that's the first message. Like, get to know me first, bro. Chug 600 Viagra. If there's not technical difficulties, it's the only time you'd really be... Right, Patrick? There's almost always technical difficulties. So the game we are playing tonight is Abtos Covert. Abtos Covert? I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to pronounce this. My mouth doesn't want to pronounce it right. The developers describe the content like this. The game may contain content not appropriate for all ages or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. Frequent violence or gore, and general mature content. So basically, congratulations, it's a horror game and we're pushing the boundaries. You have Phasmophobia, but only played it once, after that never again. Oh, I love Phasmophobia. That's like one of my main games. People who do that sort of thing usually have a tags. They usually do, Opal. They usually do. You're not wrong. Patrick, you're streaking now too. Let's go. All the streakers. So, I'm not 100% sure how long Abtos Covert will take. It might be the entire 4 hours. It more likely will be like an hour and a half to 2 hours. We shall see. What I'm really interested in is if it's actually scary by my standards, because as most of you know, it's very difficult for me to get scared by a game. Like open lobby or play. Exactly, Opal. Exactly. Let's push all the boundaries and buttons. Oh, I got some buttons you can push, Tommy E.T. So, I am going to hit the play button on this. I am going to pause the music and we're coming over to this screen. We're going to hope that when the game actually launches, it picks up the sound in OBS. Actually, there's one thing I need to do to make sure it picks up the sound. I need to make sure that it's set to the right game. Okay. You like pushing buttons, Bubbly? Hell yes. Oh, there's apparently strong language in here too. Then there's me, only get scared from horror movies, but not from horror games. Interesting, soft doll. That's definitely one thing about you and I that's different. You get jump scared way, way too easily. Listen, Patrick, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, my lord. Hello, options. We need to drop that sound. Audio. Hello, let me... Can I not use this button? Fine, I will manually grab this. That's better. That's definitely better. I have not played Lethal Company lately, no. especially funny when I'm trying to jump scare a streamer and you just jump scare yourself instead. Patrick, that's hilarious. The Bracken's more aggressive? What? What? The Bracken was already terrifying. What do you mean it's more aggressive? I get scared from horror movies. I have to watch them earlier enough during the day, followed by a handful of Disney movies. You're so prone to night terrors. Oh, Bubbly, that's rough. That is rough. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more. Okay, that should be... Is my voice coming in clearly above the sound of the game? That's what I need to know. My bars in my mixer on OBS look like it, but I need to know if it sounds like it. Snatching people from a group? Oh, goddamn. Then shuffling sideways past the door, holding the person's body like a... That's crazy. That's crazy. The heck is a... I don't know what that is. Subtitles definitely on. Sure, back. I need to limit this to 60. Motion blur off. I don't mind the film grain. I know my monitor is way darker than most, so we do that. You need to be a great acid again? Oh, God. Means if you ever play it with certain people, you have to worry about both a Bracken and a teammate bonking you to death on purpose. Oh, no, Patrick. Oh, no. Might be too high still. I can adjust it. I can adjust it. How's that? Oh, the music's fading out, so let's let it come back. I think this might be better. That's better? Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna come up just a smidgen. Better? Excellent. Very good. Yeah, because I don't want it to be too loud. Seamus, put your pants back on! My goodness. And we got that. We got that. Controls. Just in case. I want my mouse sensitivity to be down a little bit. Return to menu. What are... I don't know what the different game modes are. Right? Very rude. There's one friend I have who loves letting the intrusive thoughts win and just bonks her friends to death with a stop. Oh my God, Patrick. See, I'm the kind of person where that can be funny here and there, but if it's constant and I can't get anything done, I want nothing to do with it. No pants are more comfy. This is true. This is true. All right. I think that'll do it. I think we're gonna... See, you say this. What do you say, Seamus? What do you say, Seamus? The last time I killed fellow lethal players was because we were short 15 credits and bodies are 5 apiece! That is true, Opal. They freaking are. Listen. You and no pants is dangerous because I need your pants to act as a toxic filter for the farts that come out of your asshole. Okay, Seamus? There's a difference. There's a difference. Yes, go make those nom-noms, Tamiti. No stream, no pants. No stream, no pants. No stream, no pants. Hopefully. Kill them in front of the drop-off window? Yup. We've done it, Opal. We've done it. We also accidentally murdered somebody with the ladder before. We have left people behind on the planet. There's always that one person that decides at random to put the mimicking mask on. Like, silly things, but not constant. And I think that's the big difference. Like, if it's constant, it becomes annoying. But here and there, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. Alright, I don't know how this game is gonna go, but it should be Should be interesting. Sam, mistakes have been made, but it was so good. Oh no. Oh no, what kind of mistakes, Bubbly? The delicious kind of mistakes? The masks make audible laughing, crying sounds now. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. Let's do it. Lactose intolerant. Oh, that could be it too. The laugh is so fucking creepy, but I'm here for creepy. I'm here for creepy. Oh, what have we got here? Okay, first of all,
okay, let's go through the basics.
That's a lot of cigarettes.
Don't you worry now, just because you're a simple soldier. You're now in the trusty hands of Captain Panos Karagiannis. On the table in front of you, there is a screen, and through that screen, you can control the cameras outside. Therefore, you know, safety from enemies. Go check them.
That's much better.
The small room next to the table is for the map. When the alarm goes beep beep, the small light corresponding to a camera will light up. That's when
Chocolate peanut butter milkshakes. Uh-oh. There have probably been a dozen or more updates. There probably have, Opal. You're gonna go down fighting. Listen, lactose intolerance is like the one thing where everybody is just like, meh, YOLO. I feel like a worth it type of moment. All right, check the cameras through the monitor.
The stairs going up lead to the spotlights. There is one spotlight as you go up, and 3 more when you go to the balcony. One straight ahead, one on the left, and one on the right. Test them to see if, you know, they work properly.
If they work properly. You love your cheese area, right? I couldn't live without it. Cam 7, Cam 2, Cam 1. We did 3. There's Cam 4. 5. 6. We did 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These, like, images are making me feel nauseated. Well, I think there's an issue. All right, and check the spotlights at the top floor. So do I have to go upstairs? Can I push the big red button? I don't know what it did. But I friggin' pushed it. Over to plant milk because I like that better, but cheese and yogurt is the only thing that yeah, and I feel like cheese and yogurt just isn't the same unless it's normal milk. Okay, maybe that's too little. Mouse sensitivity.
Remember to check every spotlight. You know, the one on the stairs, the 3 on the balcony.
See, that's like so much. Hold on, my dude. Hold on. I'm trying to... Oop. I'm trying to get the mouse sensitivity right. I guess we can work with that. We've got a kitchen. No, I need it to be less. A little bit less. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Can I open the drawer? What? I can't... What kind of game is this that I can't snoop in the cabinets? Are you kidding me? I can't snoop in the fridge. That's where they keep the vodka. And I can't snoop in there. That's it. This is bullshit. How dare you not let me snoop? Oh, but I can play the game. I rolled doubles on the dice. I got an achievement. We're changing the channel. Very fascinating. Alright, something about the stairs
Remember to check
and
every
the
spotlight.
spotlight.
You know, the one on the stairs, the three on the balcony.
Okay, so this is my map, I guess. Drink a whole lot of milk, but I eat all the cheese in the world. Oh, I believe it. Are these actually spotlights? I don't know, but I'm just pushing the buttons. I just like to push buttons. Oh, hey, spotlights! That's the Phasmophobia fan that they don't have really anymore. Could be never tried, but you're really not a fan of coconuts. See, I like the flavor of coconut, but not the texture. My computer, it's broken! Where's my floppies? Where's my floppies? It's a 5 1/4 inch floppy disk. Damn. Dog. That is the best magazine. That is the best magazine. I'm freaking here for it. There are new rooms in the mansion on Dine, and they're open. Let's go! I never really played much on Dine, just to be totally transparent, because we sucked. The game wants to tell me that you can play the game, but they draw the line at the fridge. Unbelievable. Instant complaint. Can I push these buttons? Why can I not push these buttons? Rude. You say I can click, but nothing's happening. Do I need to get a tape? At the top floor, 1 of 4. I guess I should just look for the flashing things, eh?
Also,
Oh, look,
on
it's
each
labeled.
floor, you will find a locker. You know, for storage.
For storage. Will, hello, I'm good. How are you?
In fact, they're so big, you could fit the whole soldier in there.
Is this foreboding to finding bodies?
Trust me,
Are we gonna find bodies in lockers? Can I have... Oh, I do have a flashlight. How to know you play a lot of horror games and stuff. You just instinctually hit F for your light and it works. Hello, lockers. Oh, where are you? Oh.
Alright, soldier. Let me explain.
Why did I get in the locker?
The air circulates through a specific path, starting from the roof and making its way down to the basement. On the first floor,
I think biting the
there's
buttons
only
might
one
work.
vent that the air passes through. It then travels beneath the stairs and reaches the area near the basement stairs. Finally, it reaches the basement itself. Unfortunately, the ventilation fans
Maybe that's what the buttons were that I was clicking.
functioning automatically.
We're just getting started on the game,
Can
Will.
only be activated and deactivated manually by pressing buttons.
Because we had lots of chatter time first.
Your task
Like we do sometimes.
each button of the vents and ensure that the fans are operational.
Well, alright then. I guess
Important
we're supposed to
check every
hide in
button
there.
and make sure the fans are working correctly.
Yep, let me push it. Alright, that one's working. I did. I had already pushed some of the buttons. Where is it? Hey, I had pushed this button. That one's working. I had pushed this one too. I have to redo my work.
Oh, and there's another thing. The vent in the basement is busted, so it won't close.
Oh,
But
wonderful.
don't you worry. We got a temporary thingy to close it off.
I love temporary
Go on and
thingies.
test it out near the basement vent. It should do the trick for now.
Yeah, where the fuck is the basement, though? And why are these lights so shitty that I need my flashlight inside? Oh, hey. Nope, I can't click on that. Where's the red killer, right?
significant amount of power. It's important that you manage your power usage effectively so that you don't
So we don't run out of power during our shift, you guys.
There are two doors.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Inside the cabin. One is next to the basement stairs. The other is opposite from that.
I can't open the door.
The door next to the
I
basement.
can't drink the
Oh yeah.
laundry fluids.
You should have a flashlight on you. Try
No fun. I can't even have the bleach or whatever.
You'll see the generator room on your left. Go inside and check the fuse box. Usually the cameras trip their fuse.
The cameras tripped the fuse. How exciting. This flashlight doesn't work for shit outside. Can I play with the well? No. Okay, where's this friggin' storage room? Is it this?
The barracks are opposite of you, and to a sharp left to find the church. Maybe you should light a candle every now and then.
Or maybe not. Another broken computer. Don't eat the Tide Pods.
You can either explore around the forest and the outpost, or begin your shift immediately by taking a quick nap. Remember, vigilance and alertness are key to a successful mission.
I thought you said there was a church. I don't see a friggin' church. Go to sleep at the barracks. Is this the church? Is it just an outhouse? That is one disgusting toilet. And I cannot... Oh, I flushed it! And I got an achievement for doing so. See, vents and monsters always make me think of that episode of the X-Files with the stretchy guy. I don't know that episode. Well, can I wash my hands after? No, I sure as fuck cannot. Somebody knocked over the bin. It wasn't me. I can't even shut the door. To sleep with me. Finish the game's introductory tutorial. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. I understand the controls, but I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I can also tell you, though, that ads are getting ready to run. So before we start the next night and fiddle fuck around with trying to figure out what we're doing, I'm going to run those ads. I'm staying right here on this screen. Nobody's going to miss anything. I'm going to put up a BRB screen for those who are able to continue watching. But in the meantime, this is a great time to get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you have to do. Now's a great time to do it. Crazy guy, hello! We're going to run our ad break. 3 minutes minimum. Nobody misses anything, and I'll meet you guys back here. Oh, shit! Well, that works. I was wondering if I could do that. Not gonna lie, that's kind of bullshit. You're not allowed to touch them yet because I'm not done using them. No. No. Back, foul beast. Where are you? How old are you? I've never gotten the Dio breath before! I'm so excited! Mamma wrecked. That sounds so wrong though when I say it. That sounds so wrong when I say it though. That's gonna give me nightmares. Now, why would I get out of this vehicle when we can do this? Yeah, way better. Oh. Are you dumb? So you saw my electronic was flashing. That means it knew. Like, it can sense it if it's flashing. We have a yokai. Then watch the magic. I love it so much. Don't die, John.
Don't plan on it. I got a boot. It's like having an extra limb. It'll get me up to the top.
So, are you a quadrupod instead of a tripod?
For the moment, yeah. Boot powers activate. I will make it to the top. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Now it's peanut butter time. Or as Seamus calls it, penis butter. I promise this is made with exactly 0 penises. 0, none, never touched. There's no dick in the box. It's fine, I promise. Knivex, hello! Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Knivex, I got you. I got the meat that you want.
Oh, God.
No pressure, Ethan, no pressure.
Freaking panic!
Oh,
God, the hard is getting to the tower. Oh, fuck.
You're wasting precious seconds.
Up there.
Freaking panic in the beginning. It's like, well, only one way to find out.
I didn't jump. I didn't jump.
Technica, get up.
Ow.
You can't trust fall to lava, Technica. That's not how it works.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I didn't jump either.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. You escaped the ads. Huzzah! Huzzah! All right. Shall we start another night? Now that our training is completed. I don't even know what the objective of this game is. No idea. None. Break time. Sleep to skip. Can I just, like, sleep? Oh. Watch your power consumption to ensure it lasts. When the alarm activates, check sensor map and then the cameras. If the lights flicker, hide in the lockers if needed. Rats in the vents and the hole in the basement. No matter what, hold your ground. Okay. Can I read a book? Divine comedy. Can I crouch? Can I jump? Okay, no crouching, no jumping. Can I run? I can run. So the only function we have is running. Paradoxa Stoichora? Homer, the Odyssey. Okay, so some of these are actual titles. Repeated. We have many copies of the same book. The Divine Comedy is just self-insert Bible fan fiction. Amazing. Phenomenal. Shift starts. Okay. Well, that's working fine. I don't know what the purpose of having the vents on is. And I don't know why checking the vents fucks with my flashlight. I hope I can save up enough money to go on vacation to in the Peloponnese. I need it after that. After what? I am so confused.
So, getting comfy in your new home? Well, you better get used to it. You're going to be here for a while.
Okay.
On the right of the VHF radio, there is a monitor. It is connected with the cameras outside.
Uh-huh.
The small room on the right has a sensor device, and whenever it blinks, you better start checking what's happening. The sensor is located a little further away from the view of the camera.
Okay.
Whatever it passes, it will appear in a moment. Check the cameras through the TV monitor for any intruders. Usually, there are just wild animals. Now, pay attention. There were reports about enemy soldiers trying to approach the outpost.
Oh, no.
On occasion, our guy heard the nosing sensor alarm, and after a few minutes, he saw a soldier walking in the path towards the outpost.
Uh-huh.
He saw him approaching the gate. He rushed to the balcony and flashed the light towards him to make the poor bastard take the hint that we noticed him.
Uh-huh.
After that, the enemy just disappeared.
You definitely got comfy? Hell yeah.
Like a ghost. Weird, huh? The ventilation system down in the basement is a mess.
Yep, we're aware.
There's a huge hole down there that they still haven't bothered to fix, even after 5 years.
You know, why aren't there locks on these doors?
They fastened it off with a mechanical door that consumes a ton of power. So, we have to keep it open most of the time, and only close it on emergencies. I'll tell you more about it tomorrow.
Maybe I don't want to come back
Be
tomorrow.
aware of the situation. And
You know?
remember, stay vigilant.
Oh, I'm vigilant. I'm vigilant as fuck. I don't know for what, but sure. I am very confused. Can't click anything on here. Ah. Can't click anything on that. My computer doesn't fucking work, so I can't even look up porn. So... Northwest? Uh-huh. Just me, or does it look a little like a zombie? Alright, so that's north. Which means this should be northwest. Not that it's gonna do anything, because I don't have a gun. No porn, I can't live in these conditions, right? What, Smeagol? Yeah? Okay, he's on camera 6. Yeah, baby boy? Beats me, but we only have 25 kilowatts of power left. I found a tape. I don't know where our strange dude went. Oh, he's still there. Yeah, buddy. You're real weird looking. Are there more than one of you? They're real weird looking. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know how long my shift lasts. Where was that tape player?
June, Andrew 16. Lucas said his father's company had two brothers. One night, the company got ambushed, and one of the brothers killed the other.
The fuck? What? I got an achievement for it, but what? I do not understand. Where are those tapes? Do I not have them anymore?
June, Andrew 16. Lucas said his father's company had two brothers. One night, the company got ambushed, and one of the brothers killed the other by accident. They were all shaken up, but the remaining brother wasn't just shaken.
Okay. So how did I get killed by a fellow soldier? That's what I need to know.
June.
Okay, it's the same tape. Like, I heard the click, and then all of a sudden I was dead. That makes no sense. What time is my shift to and from? We'll give it a couple of goes, but if it doesn't really seem to be doing anything, I'm just gonna call this game a wash. Indeed, Seamus! They look like they died in fire, right? Right, Opal? Like, I didn't see lights flashing or anything. I just heard, oh. Well, there's another tape. I found a tape. It's probably upstairs.
Toxic.
Agreed, Seamus. And now all of a sudden my kilowatts.
Getting comfy in your new home?
Yeah,
Well,
that's nice.
You better get used to it. You're going to be here for a while. On the right of the VHF radio, there is a monitor. It is connected with the cameras outside.
Yeah.
On the right has a sensor device, and whenever it blinks, you better start checking what's happening.
Whee! I spun the globe. I got an achievement.
Away from the view of the camera. So whatever it passes, it will appear in a moment. Check the cameras through the TV monitor for any intruders. Usually, there are just wild animals. Now, pay attention. There were reports about enemy soldiers trying to
Not the enemy soldiers again.
On one occasion, our guy heard the nosing sensor alarm, and after a few minutes, he saw a soldier walking in the path towards the outpost. When he saw him approaching the gate, he rushed to the balcony and flashed the light towards him to make the poor bastard take the hint that we noticed him. After that, the enemy just disappeared out of nowhere.
It's 1 in the morning.
Weird, huh? The ventilation system down in the basement is a mess.
I really, like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with this game.
Bothered to fix, even after 5 years. Instead, they fastened it off with a mechanical door.
Hi, pepperoni.
So, we have to keep it open most of the time, and only close it on emergencies.
Yeah. For Mrs. Bitchusy. Uh-oh, gotta go.
Remember, stay vigilant.
I'm as vigilant as they come. Now do something, for fuck's sake. This game is a lot of, like, hurry up and wait. It's a lot of hurry up and wait. Like, more than waiting for dots in Phasmo, hurry up and wait. That's crazy. Light show! All right. Yep, it's the same one. There he is. Wandering into the screen. Nope, that is strictly a Nikki and Ethan command. That's right. I'm in control of those commands. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, he looks a little tweaked out, doesn't he? Where did the first one go? Well, we're gonna play Trust Nothing. Congratulations, I live here now. That's the solution. I just live here now. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. But the last time I was up here, we heard a door. Oh, but that's gonna be fucking obnoxious. Shush. Actually. Bam. Problem solved. Now we wait. I guess. We'll see if they give us more instructions tomorrow, but I am not... Oh! I thought that was how you were supposed to hide. Like, what are you supposed to do? I have no firearm. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is the move here? Give me a second. I thought that was the point. Like, you hid in a locker. There was no indication of that thing coming in. Like, this time I didn't hear a door or anything. Okay. Hold the phone. Abtos Covert Guide. Explain this to me. Enemy number 1 soldier is very simple. The only way to deal with him is to turn on spotlight when he is near the gate. At a certain distance, the light will do his job and banish him. He can be more or less aggressive. Sometimes he just sits or stays in place, but sometimes the opposite. We didn't know where he was. So, that one's turning on the light. Okay. But what's the point? What's the point of this game? Darkness is your deadly enemy. Okay, let's see. I'm still... I guess we try it one more time and see if we can get past it, but I'm not understanding the purpose of this. But we had found a secondary tape. I guess not anymore. Do I have to grab the first one again? Oh, it's up here.
So, with a new company stationed at Abtos Covert, we heard rumors about this place and we laughed it off. Until we started seeing things. Well, first it was Bill, then it was John, then sooner or later we all saw something. Some weird stuff.
Maybe that's the shrine out there? I'm not sure. Any more tapes hidden around? In the vents, I creep and roam. The vents keep me from my home. Lights go out, I'll hum and sing. To win this game, find where I cling. Weird. Hi, Phantom Unicorn. I knew that would become like a very popular regime. That's actually Seamus dying in peak. Okay. And we're gonna have to listen to the guy talk again. Can I just grind up my coffee? It's not scary enough? I mean, anything can be scary if you time it well.
Getting comfy in your new home? Well, you better get used to it.
Yeah.
For a while. On the right of the VHF radio.
How are you, Phantom Unicorn?
Connected
I was lurking your stream. I think it was yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
What's happening. The sensor is located a little further away from the view of the camera, so whatever it passes
Big ol' stretch.
will appear in a moment. Check the camera through the TV monitor for any intruders. Usually, there are just wild animals.
You're doing
Now,
great. That's fantastic to hear.
There were
That's
reports about
fantastic to
enemy
hear. I'm
soldiers
glad to hear
trying
that.
to approach the outpost. On one occasion, our guy heard the motion sensor alarm, and after a few minutes, he saw a soldier walking in the path towards the outpost. When he saw him approaching the gate, he rushed to the balcony and flashed the light.
I guess this is telling me what I'm supposed to do.
The hint that we noticed him. After that, the enemy just disappeared out of nowhere, like a ghost.
You haven't streamed in a hot minute. Oh! Oh, it was Sparkly. And Sparkly has a unicorn avatar, so I'm thinking you guys are like name and picture.
Even after 5 years,
I see what my brain is confusing.
they fastened it off with a mechanical door that consumes a ton of power. So, we have to keep it open most of the time, and only close it on emergencies. I'll tell you more about it tomorrow. For
How
now,
wonderful.
be aware of the situation, and remember, stay vigilant.
Oh, I'm vigilant. But this game makes no fucking sense. Now we wait for this thing to go off so that we can pick up our buddy outside. Okay, there he is. Shut the fuck up. He's still on cam 5. So we have to basically see which direction he goes. I guess. So now there might be 2 of them? There are indeed 2 of them. Right now, that's the western direction. The heck was that noise? Do I just go wait for them on the west? Till I see them approaching? Like... That sounds like SOS. They're still right there. But I'm gonna go put the western gate light on. and hope that that works. Where's my... I'm very confused. Yeah, because we've got one. Shit, he's coming from the north. Alright, we successfully repelled the soldier. No signal check fuse box. Of fucking course. The fuse box was... out this door? You recognize that radio? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Fuck that door. It's this one. Okay, we got two of them there again. I don't have a lot of power left, though. Guess I shouldn't have left that on, eh? Five Nights at Freddy's? Not really. Oh, we completed it. Night 1 has passed. So, that guide... I think there were like 5 or 6 nights was in that guide. I only looked at the one. Batwoman, hello! How are you? Welcome in. I still don't understand the purpose. Is it just to survive the nights? Is it a Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff? Do I have any more things that I can grab? Any more little cassette tapes? I don't see any. Let's go try. We've got time. I don't think anything happens until that morning hits. Let's go see if we can't find that shrine, right? Well, this looks like the church. But I can't do anything at the church. Weird. Weird. I found a deer roaming the woods. Startle the animals, get to know wildlife. Yeah, sure. Totally. Absolutely. Apparently, if you get far enough away, the door closes. And I'm so confused at this game. I'm doing good, Batwoman. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. The guy's not gonna talk to me?
You should feel proud. This one's a hard post, according to other soldiers. Many quit because they were seeing stuff.
Seeing stuff.
Those wimps don't deserve to hold a post like that.
Maybe if you think they're so wimpy, you should get out here and do it yourself.
Yet? Remember your training, soldier. Don't piss your panties now. There was a soldier here whose wife passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Claimed he could see her ghostly figure, even from the cameras.
Okay.
He swore she was inside the outpost, and she would hide in the lockers every time she was approaching.
Okay, so this is the hide.
One time, the lights flickered for a moment when she was near. When they stopped, the poor guy was so relieved. Can you imagine seeing your deceased loved one like that?
Sure.
Anyway, I just think the poor guy got scared and let his mind get the better of him.
Absolutely.
We don't need cowards like that.
Nope, sure don't.
Oh,
So get
and
here and
about
do it
that
yourself.
place I was telling you yesterday. Just make sure to close it when the little girl.
Same position. We should see something soon. Yep, there it is. Towards camera 5. Hey. Okay, camera 6. We're heading towards the north. Yep. There really is like a whole lot of hurry up and wait with this. Like a lot of hurry up and wait. Just chilling. In camera 6. More stuff on camera 5, potentially? Question mark? Yep. Where did the other guy go? Coming from the north? You don't have to tell me twice. I will get in the locker. Batwoman, you're streaking! Let's go! Yeah, you just wander the fuck away, lady. Apparently your name is Katrina. Okay, bye. Did I mention that this game is a lot of hurry up and wait? Successfully evade Katrina's hunt. You know, call me crazy, but I think I'm gonna stay inside. And if I die, I'll do something different the next time. If I bother with the next time. How's that sound? I'm the first one you've ever hit a stream watch streak with? Oh, I'm honored. Okay. So you do have to be mindful of both things. But here's the thing that's like fucking crazy. Why aren't they entering through the damn door? Like, they're just all of a sudden there. I am actually going to exit to the menu. Because I don't like hurry up and wait games. I don't know. I guess we're on nights instead of endless. Am I crazy here? Because I feel like this is just it's a lot of hurry up and wait. And I don't like hurry up and wait. We got, in that short period of time, we got 13 achievements. There's 41 total. You would be the same way, Batwoman? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. Vague instructions, a lot of hurry up and wait. And it's just... meh. Meh. Not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so in that case, do we play Phasmophobia? Or do we pick something else? I mean, Phasmo does have their event going on. So that is an option. I kind of feel like we should just do some Phasmo, because at least that's like something I know, right? This is not early access. This is full release. And that's the thing, you're not gonna know until you... that's true, you won't know until you try. You're down with Phaz? Opal, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yeah. This... and it's frustrating, okay? I'm gonna admit this. It's very frustrating because I hate giving up on games. Like, I just have this thing, I don't want to give up on them, but... how many times do you retry it until you're just like, okay, cool. We're here for you. They need work as a dev. To somebody, this is a great game because at the store page, it has, for all reviews, very positive. Most people are like, the atmosphere is good, AI of enemy NPCs is commendable, tense and atmospheric, I was scared, so on and so forth. Like, I don't see the purpose of it. I guess, like, if it built up the story a little bit more, maybe it would be a little bit better, but it didn't. Like, congratulations, I'm a soldier at an outpost. Let me update this. To the Phasmophobias. We'll hit the done. The dun 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 dun. There's a community for it, but not a common. Yeah, and it could be that it's very close to Five Nights at Freddy's. And here's the thing. I've seen Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay, and I was just like, it's not for me. So this is apparently just not the game for me. Seamus, I haven't even launched the game yet. Did everything update okay on your guys' end? That's what I need to know. Did everything update okay? Because I need to make sure title updated and game updated. We're burning daylight here? You shut the fuck up, Seamus. Respectfully. You can criticize me when you come back to streaming, sir. Got to go. No worries. No worries, Tamaiti. I appreciate you being here while you could. At least I'm a... Oh, no? I only know G2G has got to go. Good to go. Oh! My age is showing. My age is showing. Maybe sooner than I think. Oh my. Alright. I'm gonna launch Phasmo. We only have 16 minutes before ads though. So like roughly 10 before I should run them. Which, you know. That's a thing. That is a thing. Come back on over here. Definitely not going to be able to get into a map before shit starts. Like, ads need to run, but we can get the game loaded, which is important. Oh, I also need to... Woo! Before I do that, 1 second. There's a thingy that I need to do the thingy with. The thingy for the thingy. That thingy. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom, bam. Got it. Hi, Samurai Jake. Welcome in. How are ya? Okay. Today's daily task. Contribute event points, reach 0 sanity, survive with only the starter items, and play a medium map. Easy, 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 easy. Contribute event points. Find the ghost type, survive hunts. Fuck that shit. So I saw what this challenge is. It's you have almost no items. Go find and identify the ghost in Brownstone High School. I'll pass. And because they released new badges, I have to reset my damn badge. This is last year's. This is the current one. So I guess we'll put it on for right now. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Do I have to click this again? I know there's like community aspects. I don't know what they are. I guess we're upgrading this trophy some more is what's happening. And this is the real shame with this event right now. And the winter event and the Easter event. Phasmophobia used to do amazing events. This event, lots of fun. This event, super cool. This event, honestly, I don't remember. This one was the one where we got to shoot snowmen. That was cool. And then down here, this one was eating Easter eggs. This one was just locating the jackalope across to all the maps. Right? They were fun. April Fools, when we all turned into T-posing bobblehead monstrosities and the ghosts' voices turned into chipmunk voices, amazing. Like, Phasmophobia has done ridiculously cool events. But going forward, and they claim so that it's easy to release it across console, Steam, and whatnot, we will get the same Halloween event, the same winter event, and the same Easter event to just continually upgrade these trophies going forward. That is their plan. So if you played last year's Halloween event, guess what? You're playing it again this year. If you played last year's winter event, guess what? You're playing it again this year. And if you played last year's, or technically earlier this year's Easter event, guess what? You're playing it again. Like, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Do I want what they're offering? Absolutely, because I'm a completionist. But I'm not impressed. I'm pretty sure the lobby decorations are even the same. Thank you for the follow. So what does this say? Okay, cool. So we've got the ID card. Community goals have been achieved. And we have the upgradable event trophy. Awesome. So we have to get our foil card. Okay. I will say this is a good change. It used to be a percentage here. Now it has the actual points. We needed that. We absolutely needed that for the trophy upgrade, but I bet you money. I don't know for a fact, but I bet you money. First you have to get your foil ID and then you start earning, because that's how it was in the past, and that'll suck. There's our stupid leaderboard, and the only thing, literally the only thing we care about this for is to check our own points. Just to see what our total is. You enjoyed the Easter event? Can confirm. I had a feeling, Cags. I had a feeling! Because why wouldn't they? It's probably another case of you need 3,600 points to get the entire upgrade. Foil ID before you can get the points. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Just let me earn them at the same time. So the maps rotate. Today's a good day because we have Tanglewood. My general go-to is to stick to the really small maps and screw the rest of them. Get in, get your shit, and get out. That's how I speedrun this. I will do less speedrun style while we're playing, but you can bet your ass off stream I'm speedrunning this shit. Because that's how it'll go. Alright, that being said, it is ad break time. I promise I'm not going to rant about this event the entire time. We are actually going to play Phasmo. Absolutely, Gags, I will. So right now, we're going to put up a BRB screen. Nobody's going to miss anything. I'm not going into the first house until we are done with this ad break. Get up. Stretch your legs. Use the bathroom. Refill your water. Get a snack. Whatever you need to do. Now is a great time to do it. If you're not needing to go anywhere, but you haven't at least stood up in a while, stand up and stretch your legs. I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Here that we can... I don't know how I didn't get my face munched off right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Dreaming. That little dream.
You hear that? I see it.
I'm dead.
Are you kidding?
No.
Oh my fuck, I am out of here. I am so fucking out of here. It's a demon.
It never even triggered a hunt.
No!
Nothing was going wonky.
It just spiked and you're dead. Oh my god, my sanity is gone now. Well, we got him on emotions.
I got a VPN for this.
Show yourself, manifest, show yourself, manifest, show yourself. Paint us a picture? Question mark? I just got run over by a giant lady. I hold myself, but you jump down! You know, whatever works. Any port in a storm. We live here now.
Nah, he's not making it a basement. He's a fucking fool.
Nowhere.
No way. Are you kidding me?
Yes, oh, thank goodness. Oh shit. Run, 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 run.
I had to break out the band real quick.
Oh, that's fine. I had an extra hit in me. It's fine. Sorry, I had to leave. He forced me.
Oh, thank God! I snuck between him. No, let him know.
It's okay.
That's a good Meowfurian. Pet the Meowfurian. Yes. Beautiful.
Would you macro it or something? No, just that pressing click.
It looks so inappropriate. It's just stuck to...
That's a nice sword you got there, Jack. Oh my. Ooh.
Hey! We got it! All I need, Dio, is for you to eat the damn crucifix. So kindly, take a nibble. Thank you. Tick.
Tick.
Got it.
Tick.
Who wants to eat it?
Eat it.
Ugh.
I'll eat it.
Eat it.
Eat my tick. Eat my
Delicious.
Tickin'.
Chicken. It's what's for breakfast.
I have to credit Seamus for that one though. He
Yes.
said it in chat earlier.
He did say it in chat
It's gonna be
earlier.
a thing now.
We're gonna
Yes,
make
we're gonna make it.
Yay!
it. We didn't resort to cannibalism.
There's always next time.
There's always
There's always next time, indeed. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Let us go to Stranglewood. The other thing that I'm very disappointed with, because it is the exact same event as last year, is it is that same red glow. And this red glow really irritates my eyes. You have this year's trophy? Nice. Yeah, like... And I thought that that was a very common thing of feedback. I thought that the red light was a little harsh on the eyes and could we tone it down? And I guess That's a no. This is blood moon weather, which means the ghosts are slightly faster and the ghosts are more aggressive. Eva White is our first ghost. Get an average sanity below 25, she says. Repel her with incense while she's chasing us and get a photo of her. Eva, you have to show up for the photo. I can't take your photo if you hide like a little bitch. Okay? Capiche? Capiche. So, let's get our head cam. Oh, I'm still on my multiplayer loadout. I don't need as much stuff in here as I have. We'll change that. This, and this. So, I believe the only things that really count for objectives, or for blood moon points, is getting objectives right, figuring out the ghost. That's really it. So, basement power. I may up it to a harder version of professional. What's the ambient temperature? 14.6. And touching totems. You're right. And touching totems. I forgot about the totems. 13. No hiding. That would be so much better if there weren't scan lines in it. Yeah? So far I have 0 totems, but I have a hiding spot. With either help or hell written on it. We got door activity. No hiding? Are you in here? You sure freaking are. That's nice. Any totems? Really? Really? I'm gonna get boned on the totems. Okay. Any totems? No, just really cartoonish blood on the carpet. Oh. How exciting. Wrong button for crouch. I was trying to use control. There's a totem. Let me go turn the power on first and foremost. Shazam. Any totems down here? Yes. Okay, there's our one picture. Totem. You have the power to start ghost guessing ahead of time, Seamus, and you did not. Boner. Hiding. Carrie, thank you for the resubscription. 43 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for 43 months. How are you doing tonight? It is a big sub streak. Because I can. Alright, this. Doing all okay, all things considered? What do you mean all things considered? Did something happen? There's that. Put that right there. It should cover everything. Any fingies? You were so eager to touch doors before. Not anymore. How is my temperature? Don't panic, but that... Because now you have to panic. That's like the rule of getting one of those messages, right? You can't tell me not to panic because I'm immediately gonna panic. I hope everything is okay with your mom. And your parents. Like, everybody knows that's the unspoken rule. Orbicals? Question mark? Any ghost balls? I see 0 ghost balls. I did not turn that light on. A mare it is not. Dad spent last night in the hospital and will be there tonight again, doing better, but oh no, I've ruled it a stroke, but that seems to be it. No definite answer, but he's dizzy and his blood trigger's not responding to insulin like it should. Carrie, that's scary. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that they figure out what's going on relatively quickly. Yeah, no. No ghosty orbs. No balls. This ghost has no balls. 2.1. I have left room for... Yes. Yes, I sure have. He's feeling better than he was, but bounces off. So that is the smart idea, to keep him. Just to be safe. Better safe than sorry in these cases. I want this. This. And this. This ghost was like touching all the doors and now it's not doing jack diddly fuck all. Oh, now you're doing stuff. Ghost writing. Really? I can't. Oh. Because it was having trouble hearing me before. Options. Apply. Resume. We definitely didn't hear that. Mom definitely wouldn't be able to help him up. Yeah. My gut says the dizziness is related to blood sugar levels. Hopefully, yeah, that's kind of what I would feel like too. He's been diabetic for 30 years, so... Oh, yeah, that does make for some serious complications. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? It's barely responding. It's definitely freezing though. Moroi Demon Revenant Shade. So, Spirit Box, UV, Ghost Orb, Or EMF 5. It's not a rev. We don't have a ghost orb. I'm gonna go back to text only because I don't trust. Since it's barely giving me the little red lights. It's a moron. He can't feel anything below his knees. Ooh. Walking on a flat sidewalk, woke up blind with each eye doing something different. That stabilized. Oh my goodness. That's so rough, Carrie. Your dad definitely got the short end of the diabetic stick. Okay. I think we can rule out Moroi. It's feeling a little shady. It's feeling a wee bit shady. It's feeling a lot of bit shady. I'm gonna take some drugs, circle this, because if this is a demon, I call bullshit. Because, wow, it isn't doing jack diddly fuck all in there. Jazz is a cutie! Hi, Jazz, how are you? Welcome in. It would be the laziest demon ever. You are correct.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Nikki, hi!
Nikki.
I see you yelling penis in my chat. This is not the penis you're looking for. Actually, I'm a fool. Put that here. Here. EMF 5. It is a shade. You suck! You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Give me that. Just woke up from a nap not long ago and saw you were live, so came in to hang out. I love that, Jazz. Did you have a good nap? That's a very important question. Did you have a good nap? You know what? It is a shade. What am I thinking? What are my objectives? Okay. Give me this. Let me go get some incense, and we're gonna hope to not pull a hanged man. I did circle shade, right? I sure did. We got tarot cards to pull. And pull them we shall. And maybe play Ring Around the Island. Because we can. Tower. I've seen a lot of towers lately. Moon Fool. Dang it. No, I need... Oh, I got stuck. We leave now. Definitely didn't get the photo. Well, this is the first hunt. And I think I'm going to call it right there because I got the piece that I wanted. The repelling in chase. It's a shade. The chances of actually getting an event where I can take its picture without a music box or a summoning circle? Slim at best. So we're just gonna leave and come back for a better, more fun and entertaining ghost. And we got below 25. Good enough. We're out of here. We're outie 9,000. We're outie 9,000. When did you start ghost guessing?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We got 23 points for that. Guessing is open. If you guess the ghost, you can pick which map I go to after. We got an Oni. We got a Raiju. We got an Obake. Okay, so that was worth 23 points. Detailed statistics. It changed favorite rooms at some point, which would explain why the crucifixes didn't capture it. 2 events, 1 hunt. Garage bone. How much percentage did 23 points get us? 7.67. If 23, let me see. Calculator, 23 times point, we'll say 0.8. No, it's 23 divided by. Um, 23 points gets 8%. We need approximately 287 points. Yeah, 287 to 288 to get what we need. So 288 divided by 8. So we need approximately 36 games just to get the foil event ID card. That'll be exciting. If you guys can't tell, grinding is not my strong suit. Never has been. Never will be. Good times. That's not a bad ballpark guess. You are correct, Seamus. You are correct. I also almost forgot that I need to do that, which is going to make me refresh the source, but that's okay. Cool. Shall we go back? Well, first, let me tweak my professional. I think I have a tweaked professional, but I don't have it labeled. So that's Cozy Nightmare. 7X. What is my stuff on this? This is a no evidence. Oh, this this was a remnant, I believe, from when I was grinding with the monkey paw. Oh, and I do have to fix the loadout. Thank you, Kags. Thank you, Kags. So we're gonna edit this. Presets. Give me professional as a preset. That's fine. Sanity pill restoration can come down to 25. Sprinting is on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ghost. Yep, we'll leave that. I actually don't want it to change favorite rooms. Make that low. Off. A 1 second grace period. High hunt, I think, yep. That makes no difference. Evidence can be 3. Fingerprint chance is 100. But you only have 1 minute to get to them. Setup time is 0. Weather's random. But you can actually... Random is 3.65. You can get an extra 0.5 for doing that. Do that. Low hiding spots. Activity monitor is going to be off. That would really up it. But no, I want that. Not visible. Random cursed possession. So now we have nightmare level rewards with professional level evidence. I mean, that's probably not that big of a difference. I've heard that snow makes it easier, actually, if you start with the breaker on. But I'm going to go with this. I'm going to rename it Cozy Professional. Save. Yes. Apply. And then loadout. Back to my basic. Enable. Enable. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff in the truck. Easy squeezy. Now I only have 1 headgear. I only need 1 igniter. You know, I only need 1 paramic. I only need 1 photo camera. It's much better this way. Back to Stranglewood. Let's get a better ghost. Ghost guessing is still open. If you haven't guessed the ghost, you've got time. It's open until I reach the door. Who do we got? Billy Douglas. Billy wants us to get 3 unique photos. He wants to blow out a firelight, and he wants to walk through that motion sensor. Billy, I think we can accommodate that. Let me take this and this and this. And I want this. And the weather that I picked doesn't matter because it's a blood moon. Last chance for ghosty guesses. Last chance for ghosty guesses. And they're shutting down. Please close the ghosty guessing. Por favor. No totem, no hiding. Thank you. 3 guesses received. Beautiful. No boner. Ooh. Hello, music box. Hiding in the kids' room. Excellent. I think they upped the amount of artwork on the walls. That might be my only hiding spot, actually. Any totemas? Well, that's a nice little EMF 5er. Twins. This is twins. There's so much shit happening all at once in a wide radius. Yeah. This is twins. Is this your room? This should be the room. Let me get the breaker wherever that might be. I took a photo, right? I did. Boner. Excellent. The breaker is right here. Hiding in that locker if we need it. We got that totema. Let's head down here. I hear a totem. It's gonna be in the dining room. It's gonna be a dining room totem. There it is. We'll get some extra points this time because we had lots more totems. Yeah, my initial thought is twins. Twins would take freezing, spirit box, and EMF 5. So we're looking for freezing and spirit box at this point because we got that EMF 5er. There's a totem in the... Yeah. Yep. Sure was, Kags. Sanity is fine for right now. Want this, this, and this. Because I'm so certain it's twins, I'm just going to bring in stuff that will actually help me confirm or deny it. Because it could... No, it cannot be a mimic. I was about to say it could still be a mimic, but it can't. Not with the MF5. This should be the ghost room. Are you just a roamer? $13. Listen, ghost. I don't have a friggin... Oh. I don't have a UV light. I don't like it when it's in the utility room. Because it's so hard to get a good angle. Get some more stuff, like a UV light. We need to check for that ghostly ectoplasm. Did it smooge its stuff everywhere? I will now take some drugs. Give me this. Give me this, and a motion sensor. Because might as well. Not seeing any UV. Speak to me.
An elderly Vic.
Thanks. Is it freezing in here yet? No. Yeah, it's way too warm in here. It's not in the basement, is it? That would be awkward. Oh, it's definitely not in the basement. Yeah. You're just a roamy fuck, and you're gonna take forever to give me freezing. I get it. And freezing is the last evidence we need. Or to rule out the rest. So spirit would take writing and a wraith would take dots. You walked through my motion sensor. How handy. How handy. There definitely won't be UV though. So I don't have to worry about that. So I'm literally placing this stuff just to rule shit out. I do need a firelight as well, yes. Yep. But since I have a smoogerino in my hand, I can only carry 2 things. I'll take this. We'll play with a little bit of fire, yes, yes. And not take the drugs of the senator. It's a spirit. It's a super active spirit. Well, give me the shit. Walk through the salt and blow out the firelight and hit the motion sensor. Right? I thought for sure with how active it was twins. But in fact, it is a super stinky spirit. Thank you. Might as well give me shit, you know? It's not going to. Now blow out the firelight. You're right there. You asked for it. Blow it out. Yeah, you're capable of it. For my own safety, I'm going to stay more or less in the light. Excuse me. Thank you. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got all the objectives. We got all the evidence we need. I think I have a full book of photos. I do. I do. I'll try to get some sounds. I'll take some drugs. Because I am capable of that. I'm not going to go balls to the walls, but, you know, we'll do what we can. And now that we know we have... Yeah, it's on the right stuff. Now that we know we have Spirit Box, we can check and see if my voice is recording or not in the game. Where are you? Yeah, I'd say it is. You want to blow this firelight out again for me? I don't really need that anymore. You want to do it again? You want to do the firelight again? Huh? 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 You want to do the firelight again? I would love it if you do the firelight again. Come on. It's waiting here for you. EMF 5 works. Okay. Firelight time. Let's go, spirit. Let's go. Wow, that's going to make me fucking throw up. Am I literally one video away? Well, where's my other writing book? I have one video and I can have a nice, perfect game, so I might as well. And since I said it that the ghost can't change favorite rooms on me, it has to stay there in its teeny, tiny, shitty little utility room. And the only things it can do is write, or appear, or throw an object. I mean, it could move a door, but as long as I don't focus on the door, I won't get that as the video. Looping like this is DBD. I know, right? Right in the book again. Oh, and a crucifix could burn. I'll take that too. Hi, Samurai Jake. It's good. That works. That should do it. That should be a perfect game with a stanky spirit. All uniques. All uniques. All uniques. Let's go. Let's go. I did circle it, right? I did. Bada bing, bada boom. We are out of here. Goodbye, Billy. You were boring, but you were more exciting than the shade. Still here, been lurking the whole time. I appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. I will always appreciate it when you choose my stream to be the one you lurk in. Especially since Twitch has finally openly confirmed that if you're in more than 2 tabs, you don't count as a viewer at all. We got 31 points that time. Beautiful. Seamus is right back to that Oni bullshit. Listen, 2,300 because the Blood Moon gives you 10% extra is not bad. I really wish, though, that if you took the time to get a perfect investigation that you got more Crimson Eye points. But I believe it's something like... You get like 10 for getting the ghost right, 5 each for these, so that would be 25. And then 2 for each totem, so I think we found 3, so that would be our last 6. Double tab thing is bullshit. I never knew until now, and now you... So I've known about the double tab thing for over a year now. And the reason I knew about it is because I lurk, and I need to actually pull one up tomorrow. I lurk streams for DBD drops. And if I pulled up the 3rd tab for a DBD drop, I no longer could get the DBD drop. I was no longer accruing the hours of watched time for the drop, so I could only have 2 tabs open in order to lurk a tab for those drops and then engage in another one. And that is how I found out that it's only 2 tabs. Now, originally, it was thought that if you opened tab 1 and you opened tab 2, now you count in both tab 1 and tab 2. But as soon as you open tab 3, now you only count in tab 2 and tab 3, but not in tab 1. Unless you go back and start interacting in tab 1, and then you don't count in tab 2. Like, it was thought that you could bounce around and get your view in separate areas, but Twitch has come out, and I think it's because they updated their bot system, the bot detection, and they probably had to simplify it across the board and said that if you are in more than 2 tabs, you don't count in any tabs. It sounds unreasonable, but from a business standpoint, it's actually the right decision for Twitch. You legit double tab every stream you were in years ago with Seamus and others. Same with an old call. Yeah. Yep. Yep, it's been that way for a long time. So from a business perspective, Twitch needs to appeal to advertisers. We like to think that people buying subscriptions and whatnot is what really pays for Twitch's platform, but that is not the case. If that were the case, newspaper websites would not have advertising on them because people subscribing to their newspaper, because like all of the newspapers have gone online, right? People subscribing to those newspapers would pay for everything, and they don't. It's prime example. What actually pays for everything, which means hiring employees, having the ability to host, artwork, background stuff, so on and so forth, is advertising. And advertisers do not want to pay to advertise to people who are not there. Because if they allow you to just lurk in however many streams and only count in 2, but since you are technically counting as a viewer, so in sort of in other people's streams, even if you're not necessarily there, it's like an advertiser deciding to do an advert by sending their flyers up in a plane and just dropping them, and a good chunk of them end up in the ocean. They still have to pay for every flyer that's dropped, but if they all end up in the ocean, it's wasted money. So to be more advertiser friendly, Twitch has to crack down on this kind of stuff. It's just good business. Does it suck to suddenly see it happening when you want to support so many streamers? Absolutely. Like, I'm not debating the fact that it sucks, but from a business perspective, it is the right choice. And still kept it good for everybody. We think that, but we don't know what's actually going on behind the scenes for Twitch and their negotiations. Because Twitch, for the longest time, Twitch has made several changes to try and make themselves more profitable, because for the longest time, Twitch has actually been operating in the red. And even though it is a child company of Amazon, the general rule of thumb in business is you don't use one company to pay for another, because that's how you bankrupt both. So Twitch has to be able to stand on its own 2 feet, or it will be sunset. Again, it's just good business. You're active in both, but muted in one. So you can be muted. Being muted is fine. Twitch has already confirmed it's okay to be muted. You just can't pull up 3 tabs or more. 2 tabs max. Don't even have to have sound on. They're okay with that. You just can't have more than 2 tabs. There are a couple of other things that potentially screw up your viewership. One is using a Chromium-based browser. So at the moment, the only non-Chromium-based browser I know of is Firefox. And the reason for this is because to save resources on your computer, Chromium-based browsers now have a thing where they put tabs that are inactive to sleep. It doesn't matter if there's a video playing on it. It doesn't matter if you have sound coming out of it. If you are clicked out of a tab for a certain amount of time, it goes to sleep, becomes inactive, and your view stops counting. That has nothing to do with Twitch and everything to do with how the browser works. The second thing is if you're using a third-party extension to just pull up tabs for streamers that you follow every time they go live, obviously you're going to max out and cross the threshold, and then you'll be counted like a bot. Okay, I already read that message. I looked down and I was like, I think I missed a message, but I didn't. So those 2 things definitely, like, be mindful of. But for the most part, if you only watch 2 tabs, you're good to go. You're perfectly good to go. You count as a viewer in both. I'm pretty sure Twitch has put things in now to get around ad blockers. Because again, it's advertising that is paying for the platform. It's not people subscribing. Because at the end of the day, it's very expensive for people to consistently subscribe. Turbo, great option if you really hate ads and you watch more than 3 streamers regularly, because for $12 USD a month, you are technically saving $3 for watching 3 streamers minimum, because 1 sub, and actually I think it's more than that now because the subs went up from $5 a month to $6. So instead of paying $18 to subscribe to all 3 people that you watch, you're only paying $12. That's a savings. I will always promote Turbo if you really hate ads. If you cannot afford Turbo, a lot of streamers, myself included, are trying our absolute damnedest to pause during ads so that people who are not able to subscribe do not miss out on the fun. Obviously, we cannot always do this. It's not always possible, but we're trying. It is the only way to get around it. And it's becoming a thing even on non-affiliated streams because Twitch needs that dollar bill from the ads. They are running ads, if not now, soon, on all channels. All of them. And people who have not signed the affiliate agreement because they have not reached that level yet will have the option for the money that their stream has earned from ad revenue to spend it on Twitch, but nowhere else. They won't be able to cash it out, but they will be able to spend it towards things that they want on Twitch. Whether that's a Turbo subscription, a subscription to somebody else, bits, so on and so forth. Not the best solution, but it's what Twitch is trying to do for business. So, can't control it. We just try to ride with it. Anyways, this was our spirit. Sorry to get on my soapbox, but I've seen a lot of misinformation going around, and if I can clear any of it up, I will. I didn't even notice the spirit toggle the fuse box. I did hear the light switches. I saw at least one. We heard the door once. I swear it was so much more active than what this shows. And the bone was in its favorite room. How long were we in there? 13 minutes. That's not bad. Corporate great, yeah. Corporate and capitalism, but it is what it is, and there's nothing we can do about it, so we just have to roll with the punches. Let's see. We've done Tanglewood twice. Let's grace Grafton with our presence, shall we? And I know I've got 16 minutes. Oh, corporate greed. Yeah. The nature of capitalism is to turn a profit. If Twitch isn't turning a profit, I don't know if we can call it greed so much as trying to be profitable. Because I think we would be more upset if they chose to shut Twitch down instead of trying to make it profitable, because then we would be screaming about losing the platform. Feels weird that you're working in the morning tomorrow? Oh, that would feel weird if you're usually an afternoon, evening girl, Carrie. 100%. Alright, Grafton. Who you got for me? Livy Brooks? Livy wants to blow out a firelight, capture a video of a ghost, and get an average sanity below 25%. Listen, we can do at least 2 of these. If you don't show up for the video, though, Livy, I can't fucking help you. Now, if you're a Dio and we can take you for a walk, that could work. This. And the key? If they can't earn money, then they would have to make it pay to use it. Oh, yeah, this is true, Carrie. This is true. Yep, trying to balance it. Twitch goes dark. YouTube and TikTok are an entirely different animal for viewing. And if I'm not mistaken, it's not easy to just go live on either. Like me right now, I'm not eligible to be TikTok live. And I'm also not a good candidate for TikTok live because I swear. The minute you drop one swear word on TikTok, your entire thing is shut down. Make one sexual innuendo on TikTok, your entire thing is shut down. Like, it is not a friendly platform for somebody like me. YouTube, I don't think you have to have hit any of the partnered levels. But I haven't really looked into if I could just go live on YouTube. But it's like you said, it's an entirely different beast as far as engagement and whatnot. Pixie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams and a variety streamer here on Twitch. And tonight, we started with Aptos Covert, and it was dog shit. So now we're playing Phasmophobia. How was your stream, Pixie? How was Dead by Daylight? Were you playing the holiday event on there? You guys, if you're not following Pixie, 10 out of 10, you should be. Because she's an absolutely wonderful human being. She's great, gobs of fun, and she swears like a trucker. So, I mean, what more is there to love? Definitely check her out. Definitely hit the follow button. 10 out of 10. You will not regret it. So much fun. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, YouTube also is not big on swearing. You're correct, Kags. You came in, Pixie, as we're getting ready to enter the door, but we're talking about if Twitch went down, what other streaming platforms would be available that would be friendly to people like you and I who can't stop saying fuck. Makes it difficult sometimes. Oh, look, I rated myself, by the way. I'm double parked. You work in a mix, but Thursday afternoon for a while now, Carrie. That makes sense. That makes sense. You guessed him a Roy, Kags. Let's go. You have no idea, right? Right? There's not many places that are good for people who swear. Because it's not advertiser friendly. You did come into a little bit of a TED Talk, but we are going into Grafton. Pixie in a can. There, now the little heart icon is very easy for you to click on. I took out the difficulty of following Pixie. And I apologize because sometimes I forget how close the mic needs to be to my mouth and I smack it with my headset. Raiders, I hope that you had a fantastic time with Pixie, and I hope that you will have a fantastic time here if you choose to stay. Lurkers are always welcome. Follows are anonymous if you choose to do that, and ghost guessing is on if you would like to try to guess the ghosty, and if you get it right, you can pick my next map. Of course, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get post-stream self-care, if you need to go take care of you, I totally understand. I really appreciate you bringing the raid in, but do not feel obligated to continue to sit in front of your computer because I know how much streaming can take out of you. Let's open this door, shall we? Let's find us a ghost. Let's find us a place to go. I really would like to have a mannequin room or doll room ghost. I really would. I'm probably the only one who would. But I really would like that. Do I have the vertical sex spot? I do. Let's go. That's not my power location. Cody, hi! How are you, Cody? Welcome in. Where is my power? It's gotta be upstairs. Do I have any more totems over here? I need power and I need a ghost. This will be the map I die on. Totemas. I'm not seeing any totemas. It's not Floppy Frank. I'd forgotten that I also needed to be looking for a cursed object. We're not gonna mention that, okay? I remembered eventually. Just acquired some chicken stir fry. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Where's my door? Out of here. I may have turned myself around. Because I walked back in it. Don't mind me. Right, I walked across the hall. That's why I was confused. Alright. Alright. My brain is working in overtime. Hello, foyer ghost. Probably. Do that because the power should be right here. Sure is. Badam. Let's go to the attic. Let's go to the attic. I'll take that. Take that. The ghost turned on, or is there a double? I don't see the Luigi board. I mean, the ghost could have turned on the power. God, this is one bright room. Boner? No boner, no cursed object, because I'm pretty sure that's where the music box spawns. I'm still learning this map. Yeah, I didn't turn that light on, I don't think. It's probably not a mare. It's also not a doll room ghost. Lay sadness. Oh, but it's a summoning circle. That secures getting what we need from the ghost. Okay, no hiding in that one. I have not seen a boner yet. And I was about to say I have not seen a cursed object. We literally just photographed the cursed object. My brain, ladies and gentlemen. In a nutshell. By the way, it drives me nuts that the light switch for the doll room is all the way furthest from the door. Who came up with that idea? Who decided that that was where that light switch was gonna be? Like, I have words for that person, and they're not kind. Boner? Boner? Where are you, Boner? I'm also keeping an eye on the ad timer because it's getting awfully close. Man, my boner is MIA. Don't say it, Seamus. Wrong boner. It's a broken post. Well, it's somewhere on this first floor. Does that just spark because the power's on instead of... No, one of those connects. Cool. What's our temperature? 2.9. Very good. We're going to step outside. I have 5 minutes technically, but I think we may have re-enabled pre-rolls because I think it's been a little over an hour. Well, that's a sanity. So, I know Raiders from Pixie just got here, but we are going to run the ads. Take a moment. Get up. Stretch your legs. Use the bathroom. Get a snack. Refill your water. Whatever you need to do, now's a great time to do it. Nobody's going to miss anything. If you have nowhere to go, you don't get served ads. Enjoy these clips from the past, and I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. That raccoon bimbo killed it, and then ate some of it, and then brought it in for us. What a good panther. Bimbo's so reliable. My nickname should be Rice Krispie Treat, because I snap, crackle, and pop. But,
You guys, this stuff is so good. I just want you to know that. Okay? That was worth every lick I gave it.
Where are you? How old are you? Thank you. Damn. Well, we got Spirit Box. So there's that.
listen, I do have a perfectly good Seamus to nibble on, but you won't let me bite off body parts, so therefore I'm going to eat string cheese. You know, I wonder if the pig people make bacon. That's a terrible thing to say, but I do wonder if they make bacon. So, like, would Moog become bacon if we had to butcher them? We may have to butcher a pig person and find out.
Yeah, go ahead. Nod your head at me. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You were nodding, sir? You were nodding? You were nodding your head at me? You were nodding your head at me?
Let's go!
Get fucking wrecked.
There, I did it. I salvoed a hook and I did a breakout save.
Top off, Queen, honestly. You
nice.
And I smacked him in the face.
In the face.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. John's dead. I have a very nice pile of dead bodies. I really do. So we only have to watch Tama Iti at this point. Oh, did it trigger? I think it fucking did. You teabagged and got stuck by Blood Warden. Grace, I have money.
Wait, are you outside of the ship? I'm just closing it for safety.
I have it outside the ship, yeah. I have money. I have a tattered metal sheet and I have a big bell.
Where are you?
Right outside the... Am I not out? Am I at the wrong side?
Sam! Sam, how long were you standing there?
Long enough. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. That was a very drunk Lethal Company night. Let me just tell you what. I had to light a candle. I went out of the room to stretch my legs and say hi to Seamus. And he is toxifying this apartment with his butt right now. The gas coming out of his ass is so bad. It's so bad. What do I still have in my... Oh, the EMF reader. I should have left that behind too, shouldn't I? Oh, ay, ay, ay. I tell ya. Let's put some Jesus down in this house, hey? That'll do. You know, I think that Ghost has been active. Just a little bit. What's our temperature? Freezing. Where's my camera? Shazam! Take a picture of the freezing temps. Nope, wrong one. Freezing. It's free. First of all, take a picture of that. Second of all, I need a UV light. I need a UV light immediately. It's not a mare. Mare can't turn that on. I don't even remember if Mare has freezing off the top of my head. It's Ghost. No, Mare does not have freezing. Ghost Rating Orb and Spirit Box is Mare. Let's go! We only have 60 seconds. Let's go! Get your cardio together, me. Get your cardio together. We have to check for fingies. Oh! We got fingies. Demon, Hantu, Jinn, or Mimica. Power is still on, so that's indicative of a Jinn. Did I hear EMF 5 while we were in there? Let me just take some of those. I'm a little insane, yeah? And I will be able to get my sanity down with... words. The summoning circle. Okay, so a mimic, we will have an orb. And we will get spirit box. A Hantu, we will have an orb and we will not get spirit box. That is the only difference right here because the mimic's orb is fake. Toxic ass will drain. Yes, it will, Seamus. Yes, it will. Your toxic ass will drain my sanity. A Jinn will be EMF 5, which I thought I heard, but I might have been hallucinating. And a demon will give us writing, so we do not need dots. Okay? Don't need it. Don't have to bring it in. But I need to bring in this. Toxic! That's right. Do I have any more room for photos? I do not. So we don't give a fuck about feet. Feet photos. I'm going to bring this in. I would like this, and I would like this. And this. Because objectives matter. Yes, they do. I don't have a video camera to record the damn ghost with. Well, that's a shame. I also need this to check for orbs. Oh, look. A ghost orb. So it is either a Hantu or a mimic. Time to get the spirit box. Box of spirits, let us go. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a Steve! It might be a Steve Pixie. It might be. Where are you? Don't you shush me! Helps if I turn my thing back on, don't it? Piece of chair. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are are you? I don't think it's a mimic. I don't think it's a Steve Pixie. Dang it. Thank you. I don't think it's a Steve. You're horny? Oh my god. He might be French. He might be. This is true. Well. Let us do that. Should be a Hantu. Pill up. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna want a crucifix and the video camera. Pretty sure the ghost cut the power, which would be indicative of a Hantu. Sure did. Because the colder the house, the happier they are. Shazam! Boom! 2 nice videos. How wonderful. There it goes again. I think that's all of our... Sure is. Good to go! Calling it a Hantu and leaving. What if he isn't answering because he only speaks French? Well, then we're at an impasse, Pixie, because I don't speak French. Yeah, we're gonna call it a Hantu. Let's see if we're right. We weren't getting Spirit Box, so chances are good. Chances are good. And I don't care about perfect games, per se, especially because I have no idea where the bone was. It was a Hantu! Huzzah! And that was worth 33 points. So, we'll take that. Detailed statistics. 19 minutes because we had the ad break in there. Ghost guessing is open. If you get it right, you get to pick my map. 2 fuse box toggles. Can't change favorite rooms. 3 events. 3 events! We had the one where we were in there. We had the one from the summoning circle. I don't know what the third one was. Ooh, twins. Mimic. 2 mimics. Did it not... It did. It did take yours, Carrie. I was like, wait a second. The bone was somewhere in the kitchen. In that shithole. Cool. All right. Well. Let's go die. Don't care about that. We're over a quarter of the way with 3 maps. So if that's the case, in theory, 12 games. 12 games. In we go. Jerry Shellin. Jerry. Do we think this is a male Jerry or a female Jerry? It matters. Because if it's a female ghost, it could crawl at us. And I don't need no fucking crawlers. Does kind of seem like we're getting ever so slightly more points than we did in the Easter event. I friggin' hope so, but I don't think that's the case, Kags. Jerry would like us to cleanse the area near them with incense, prevent them from hunting with a crucifix, and escape them during a hunt. Jerry is the normal feminine spelling with an I? Okay, so this is probably a dude ghost and will not crawl at us. Man, I didn't reach 0 sanity with the summoning circle. Wild. Wild. Boom, boom, boom. I might die on Willow for whatever reason. Well, caveat. If the ghost is in the basement hallway, I will die on Willow. If the ghost is anywhere else in the house, I will live. Probably. Because for whatever reason, the basement hallway and I have a cursed relationship. What's the typical spelling for femme in the UK? I don't know. I'm not sure. Into the willow we go. It's not the musical box. It's not the tarot of cards. Or I guess cards of tarot. Let's see. Oh. Shazam. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do we have power here? We sure heckin' do not. But I can take that. No hiding, no hiding, no hiding. Not Ouija. Okay, okay. But you often, so for those who get stuck, you often can get away with hiding here. And you almost certainly can get away with hiding here. They're not official hiding spots, so the ghost could still spot you. But they're pretty damn efficient. I've been good, Pixie. How about yourself? I heard it chuck something. I just don't know where. Boner and totem? Toner. Totem or boner? I do really got to get the power on. Hey! Totem! Open that up. No Frank. No Frankalicious. It's going to be a summoning circle. Or a monkey paw. Not the monkey paw. Gee, I wonder where the ghost is. EMF photo. Oh, look. Wow, that is such a phallic boner. Like, a ridiculously phallic boner. Okay, I need to go turn the power on. And check for totems in the basement. Ooh, woo. Been sick, nothing too serious, seasonal stuff. Ugh. I don't know if it's the same, but for Canada, it's... Oh, it's feminine. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. I left my camera upstairs. It's a summoning circle. Duh. For a second there, I thought there was a totem hidden behind boxes. Totemas? No totemas. Oh, look, my one and only hiding spot. My legitimate hiding spot. Back here. I still needed my camera. I'm a big silly head. Yoink. The ancestral home. It is the ancestral home. It is. Shazam. My pup is watching you on the TV with his ears perked. Oh, it's so precious. The precious baby. Bullshit, I didn't have my fucking camera, you hoe. So rude. Rude. Man goes ho. That's right. We have confirmed it is a male Jerry. My sanity took a bath in the shitter. Well, let's get some crucifixes in there, shall we? And one of these. Itch, 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 itch. A hum, 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 hum. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something that I was intending to do. Oni-chan! It could be. We have no evidence to say it's not. We also have no evidence to say it is. But it has an airball data, so that's positive in your favor. That'll cover there. That'll cover there. Do that. What is our temperature? 4.5. It's 4.5 in there. You every day. What was I doing? Oh my god, it's so bad right now too, Pixie. Like, I used to be really on the ball. Like, I knew what I was doing and when I was doing it and where I was doing it. And now, I stand up from my chair with an intention to do something. I turn around to go do it. And before I take one step, I'm like, why did I stand up? Oh. Scary shit. Don't get old, friends. Getting old as hell. It's bullshit. I didn't sign up for this when I decided to be alive. Okay, it's not a Jin. It cut the power. Oh! Oh! Orb. We got us an orbital. Sure, that'll do. Now I have to go all the way back down here to turn the power back on. This ghost is making me work. And I never get any additional cardio from it. Never. It's rude. And here, I'm on the edge of my seat thinking I have to be at work tomorrow. Like every... Yeah, and you don't. You don't. It is such a big mood, isn't it, Kags? I looked for my glasses last week on my head. On the... Oh, no, Pixie! Oh, no! I have once lost my house keys on the key rack for 2 weeks. You looked at them every day, too. Oh. But you know, Kags, they do say that the best place to hide something is in plain sight. We might have ghostwriting. No, that might be the pen I'm seeing. Alright, next thing. The box of spirits. This. And, nope, I already have one of those. Hold on. This. Orb is good and active. Of TBD was a real workout. Right? If it was, you'd be so skinny. Same. Same. I wish half of the running I did in video games counted towards my actual cardiovascular health. I'd be so healthy. Okay, no writing. How about some freezing? Why, thank you. Seamus, I have bad news for you. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Well, if it's the boxes of the spirits, it's not answering me. back itch. From my hair. My hair is tickling my back. You'd be a marathon runner? Yeah, you would. If you got exercise from playing Ark, you would be a marathon runner. Get lots of steps at work, but if you get the extra from Ark, right? Now that I know, speaking of like being healthier and getting steps and stuff, now that I know that I don't have to worry about a break in my hand, I 100% am going to be getting back on the workout track. Alright, so we didn't get Spirit Box, so it shouldn't be a Mimic, it shouldn't be an Onryo. Fingerprints, dots, writing. Yeah! It's not broken, Pixie. I did not completely screw myself. Just mostly. I just mostly screwed myself. Because I have very much jammed that bone. Probably. Must baby it. Sleeping in that splint. I'm not looking forward to it, but I will do the best that I can. Want to walk through that salt for me? Oh, look at those beautiful footy steps. Do that again. I dare you. I dare you. 2 Hantus in a row? What are the odds? Apparently really fucking good. You wanna blow that light out? You wanna give it a little whoosh? Yeah, same, Pixie. I'm really glad it's not broken. Because with it not healing completely in a month, I was concerned. It's a lying Oni. Sorry, Seamus. No Oni for you. It'll be Onis as soon as you're not paying attention. Seamus. Is it still in my hands? It's not. Where did I... There's where I threw it. Ah, what do I care? It's probably a Hantu. We needed to hunt us. And so long as... We have to turn the power back on, but so long as it's warm enough in here, this ghost ain't gonna catch us. Give me that. Give me those. We have a summoning circle to go light. And the one nice thing I will say about this event, and the Easter event really, is because of the ambiance, there's so much light. You really, like, you're gonna be hard-pressed to not see what you're doing. Time to get chased. Yeah, no line of sight gain. I lost sight of you for a second, Grandpa. I didn't appreciate that. there's no line of sight speed up. Like, it just is. So that should be a Hantu. And we're good. Because you cannot escape the ghost during a hunt unless you live through the hunt. Burn all the smudges. I damn near did. I took that nice ghosty for a loop. Grandpa got his cardio in. I got my cardio in. It is a win-win-win-win-win situation. Hi, Voodoo Mage. We are playing the Scary Ghost game. We have 4% sanity to lose. Yeah? Yeah, Grandpa? Is that so? Listen, you've seen better days, Grandpa. How many months to make you play it spicy? What do you mean spicy? No sanity. Oh! You mean playing no sanity, at all? Listen to it get fast in its room. Well, right now I have no sanity. Because I'm doing the event, I've just kept sanity on. Okay, we can leave. That should be it. That should be everything we need. Shazam. Excellent. We've reached 0 sanity. It should be a Hantu. We're out of here. Ugh. No sanity runs are hard. Can I do them? Yes, because I've got the Apocalypse Trophy. Am I practiced at them recently? No. 2 Hantus in a row. $33 event points. Nice. Skip. Level 91. Seamus wants an Oni. 18 minutes to discover another Hantu. Boner was indeed in the master bedroom. Well, I suppose I should go to Camp Shitwind, aka Camp Deathwind. And if I only have the death barrels, RIP me. Because you will die almost every time hiding behind those stupid fucking things. Get your guesses in. This one's for posterity because after this map, it will be time to raid out. In fact, because of that, I need to make sure that raids can't come in for the next hour. Yeah. So, to answer your question more directly, Booty Mage, I was playing Nightmare before Chronicle Update came out, and then Chronicle Update changed everything, and it broke a few ghost behaviors, which makes it much more difficult to play Nightmare. Presumably, things have settled down, so I need to work back up to Nightmare, and then I'll work back up to 1 evidence, and then from 1 evidence, I'll go back to doing, no sanity. Probably. A Wraith? Let's go. Ah, barf, it's a girl. They could crawl at us. A few. Yeah. A few. Yeah. Nelly would like us to witness her doing a ghost event, which means, Nelly, that you have to fucking event on us. Would like to be repelled while chasing us, and needs to be cleansed. So the repel and the cleanse can at least happen at the same time. How many event points have I earned? 120 out of 300. Well, that's not too bad. This. Do we have bonus orbs? No. Always check when you have an outside camera on an outside map for the bonus orbs. The borbs, if you will. The orbis. You know, I don't know that I came to Camp Woodwind the last time at all. So, uno momento, por favore. If you don't know this trick for taking screenshots, be amazed. Suddenly, there's no cursor in my way. Can I get a little bit of the moon? I sure can. Excellent. Because you never know when those kinds of screenshots will come in handy for, like, thumbnails and shit. Yes! Go get food, Pixie! Enjoy the hell out of it. Good, we don't have death barrels. What do we have? Not tarot cards. Oh, Boner was out of bounds or something because it's ye old floating. Can't wait to see where it tells us it was located. We have a Luigi board. Hashtag backgrounds, that's right. Yep, 100% can do that too. Alright, ghost. Where the fuck are you? That is the next question. And I need them totemas. Bam. Got that one. Is this hiding? Sure isn't. That looks really pretty too. The ghost will surely understand. I'll change it back when we get back out of here. Okay, we don't have that hiding. Ghost is not in there. Totems? No totems. None. No totems. I swear I just frickin' saw one, but I guess not. But also, where is the ghost? And where is my hiding? Where's my hiding supposed to be? Okay, well, I found the ghost. Let's step outside for a minute. Grab more shit. Phone watch time have to start. Yeah, absolutely, Carrie. Wind down. Wind down. Zoom that up. Apply. J. I'm not going to trap Case in the potty. Case is not here to trap in the potty right now. My hiding is running around the picnic table fast enough to not get caught. You know, you're right, Booty Mage. You're right. I was about to say I don't even know where the ghost is, but I do know where the ghost is. I just don't know where freaking hiding is. I need this, and I'm actually going to bring this in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know where I'm supposed to hide. I do not see any orbs of the ghost. So that's good. How the fuck do I turn these off? Oh, there we go. It's a very specific spot. That'll do. Okay. How cold is it in here at the moment? 4.2. It cut the power, so not a djinn. We don't have the center. We don't have either little tent. We do not have death barrels. We do not have sleeping bags. Where, pray tell, am I actually meant to hide? Did the game just not spawn me a hiding spot? The game literally did not spawn me an actual hiding spot, you guys. That's crazy. That's crazy in the van. I can't determine what the ghost is hiding in the van, Seamus. That's actually crazy. There is no hiding spot on this map for me. Have you smacked anything? Dang it, it got away. But that should have been a ghost photo. It's the food tent tables? You might be right, Booty Mage. But I don't think that's an actual legitimate hiding spot. Wait a minute. Is that crystal clear or is it just me? I have to get very close to my computer screen. Hold the phone. These things look so tiny. I think we have a phantom. I'm pretty sure the ghost is not visible in that picture and that it's crystal clear. We're looking for, in that case, UV dots, and I think spirit box, right? Dots, UV, yes. Don't ask me how I've memorized all this. Well, won't be, writing.
Where are you?
Hi, Kags.
How old
Hi, Beach Opal Ray.
are you close?
Yeah, it's hard to tell if the ghost is actually in that photo. But I think it may have disappeared. I need more drugs. It cut the power again. I'm pretty sure. All the cool people are here. All the cool people are here. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Nope, the power's still on. I lied. There's the UV. Where's the camera? Was that still there enough? Sure was. Where are you?
Right here.
Hey, Flash. How old are you? Poltergeist, Mimic, or Phantome. And like I said, not writing. Did I cross that out? And there's no orbs. Awesome. What are our objectives? Repel and cleanse. Fuck. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to properly hide from a phantom in a map where I'm not even sure what the official hiding is for me? You haven't played it all? You didn't hear that play? How's... Oh my god, yeah, the event grinding. I love phantoms! Makes me so happy. Which means at some point we should get dots. I don't need an object thrown. I need to see your dots. Like, show me your dotty booty. Your duty booty. I believe in you, Ghost. You can do it. You can share this with the class. Because there are no orbs. No orbs means no mimic. No writing means no poltergeist. Unless we have bullshit hidden orbs. Which is always a possibility. Don't really need that at the moment. Because I'm not worried about perfect games. I'm really not. This is by and far... Cut the power again. Just for event points. And sometimes, like, I appreciate that getting a perfect game has slowed the gameplay down. I really do. But at the same time, in some regards, it has slowed it down too much. Yeah, I'm just not certain. No, you cannot tuck behind that. I see my hiding spot. There it is. Okay. Excellent. Makes it a hard game to stream sometimes. It does. It does. For sure. Because I 1000% enjoy a crucifix. I love streaming Phas, but yeah, when you're just struggling to get perfect games and it's taking forever because you've just got a shit ghost for whatever it is you're trying to do, it is far better to just move forward. Different ghost time. Okay. Where's my sanity? Beautiful. Unless you're playing no sanity, no evidence, there's not enough... Yeah. Yep. Not with just going for perfect games. Don't you fart at me. And how dare you cut the power again? Listen, Linda. You're gonna be hard enough to see as it is without you turning the fucking power off. Okay? Where is the next one? It's over here. Hide and seek. Thank you. Yeah, see how long it is between blinks? And Blood Moon does make the ghosts faster. I had forgotten about that part. And it retains line of sight speed, of which it's very easy to have on this map. Too bad we can't, like, watch it through there. Excellent. Let me have my event points. Technically, we did that no evidence. We had sanity, but we knew from yield photo what it was. Once we decided that, yes, it's crystal freaking clear. I did circle Phantom, right? I sure did. Let's go. And we're just in time to not get stuck in ads. Good thing you didn't try to loop it around the table. Oh my god, it would be a death sentence. Especially sped up, because they take so long to blink back into existence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do love phantoms, though. Phantoms are very close to my heart because my Apocalypse Ghosty that I got my gold trophy for was a phantom. 31 points. I'll take it. We should be, like, a little over 30%. 17 minutes, not bad. Where did it say the bone was? Lover's Bench. That was not Lover's Bench. That was the picnic area that we picked it up. So right now, I'm pretty sure it's consistent. The bone is glitched into its default position for both Sunny Meadows and Camp Woodwind, just constantly. Which means right now is a great time if you wanted to, like, grind out points for prestige to just jump on Sunny Meadows, because Boy, can you. Oh, we got about half. Well, that's not too bad. And then I can start grinding for the rest. How many points have I earned total to get about half? $151. Wow, this is gonna take fucking forever. Hemi, hi, how are you? Alright. That's where we have to call it, though, because it is that time of the night where I raid out. It's just important to maintain your sanity when you're streaming and not overdo it. And I'm pretty sure I have a massage client in the morning. Let me triple check my calendar because now I need to remind myself. Yes, I have a morning appointment. So I also have to be responsible and go to bed because I have to work in the morning. Ish. I don't work as early as some people, but it's still early enough to warrant being responsible. So you guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Whether you chatted, lurked, resubscribed, rated, followed, like, however you chose to be here, you did choose to be here. And that means a lot to me. Because you don't have to support me. You choose to support me, and I'm forever grateful for that. Hemi pops out of the bushes to say hi. Now Hemi crawls back into her bush. Go back into your bush, Hemi. Go back into your bush. We appreciate it. We're gonna find a raid target, though, you guys. We're gonna take all of this love and fun over to another wonderful community. So if you would just hold on for, like, 3-4 minutes, I will find that target, because in classic Sam fashion, I never know quite where I'm gonna go until I look. Absolutely, Kags. Thank you for being here. If you're not already, get your booty in the Discord. Like, why not? Why wouldn't you? We have fun in there. I'm about to post a recipe in there. We're baking on Sunday, for heaven's sake. And that's where all of my recipes are, is in that Discord. Because if you're gonna bake with me, or bake after the fact, you're gonna need the recipes. You're gonna need the recipes. Kitty is fighting me for the comfy blanket. She's claimed it. I mean, if Kitty's claimed it, there's nothing you can do, Carrie. That is now Kitty's blanket. People normally know who they're going to raid before they do it. Some people do, Booty Mage, and every now and then I know who I'm gonna raid before I do it too. But that is not tonight. That is not tonight. So I'm just scrolling down my list to see who's doing the stuff and the things. That was a new game that came out recently. There are the socials, by the way. The socials are where you can catch up with all of my stuff. I posted, by the way, speaking of the socials, the nail art video for this look that doesn't want to focus. Come on. There you go. This is up on the nail art YouTube. So if you want to know how I did that, or just, like, you were there for the stream, but the VOD obviously is way too long to follow along, it's up. The video is up on the how-to. So I highly recommend that you check it out. I think you will enjoy it. Where to take you guys? I have options. But I think we're gonna try to go to a place where I tried to go last time and I couldn't because she had disabled raids. We're gonna try again to go see Miss Collectonian. She is an absolute gem, a wonderful human being, super cozy, super good vibes. If we can't go there, I'll have to try to make another pick. But hopefully she is going for long enough that we can raid in. Carrie. Oh, the cookies were popular. They have vanished. Let's go, Carrie. Let's go. So if you are subscribed, that first raid message is for you. If you are not subscribed, then the second one with the hearts works. That's your go-to. We are gonna go say hello to Collect. I will be back on Friday for more Phasmophobia. We will be doing more of the Crimson Eye event. I may or may not have grinded a little bit off stream. We'll see what I'm up for. But in the meantime, you guys, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you. Because you matter, friends. Thank you again for being here. I'll see you on Friday.